Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. We're checking out a new game tonight because the devs kindly offered me a key, and I figured we need at least something to pass the time until Next Fest takes over my life for the next couple weeks. So we're gonna give it a shot. So thank you, devs, for the key. Hello, Ducks. Hello, the one. How you guys doing? So this is Returns Outlet Simulator, where we basically take all the stuff that people return from places like Amazon and whatnot and open up a shop and sell a bunch of random crap for cheap. Okay, we're not gonna sell it for cheap. Just we're gonna gouge its prices as much as we can. But let's do it. Ooh, we need a shop name. I didn't think this far ahead. Hello, iSucks. It is time to rename our shop. Approach the banner and click to get started. Okay, I mean, ooh, kitties, we're pushing buttons. I mean, obviously, we need some form of purple. Obviously. However, the lighting does not make this appear very purple. There we go. I had to go pink to get purple. Hello, Trix. Hello, Knight. A touch cliche, Ducks, but good. Actually, how much room do we have? Nope. That's as far as we got. Ooh, I kind of like that one. Let's do it. We do need a different color though for the words. Ooh, that's maybe. Neither of okay. So I have come to realize that I don't actually care much for my color combination. At least when it comes to actually putting the color onto things. Let's go with that white. Okay, there is some sort of color shading going on here because that is stark white, and that absolutely does not look stark white. So that's as stark white as I can get it. So let's go with kind of a deep purpley color. And we'll change it from there. Hang on. Bold. You are returning 2 flip-flops. Alright, we'll see if we can get that covered. To prepare for a shop opening, you need money. Go to computer. Go to... Loan. Sure. Pay off early. Have $0. Next step, buy furniture. Okay. Add a shelf. Let's see. Let's go with. You know what? Screw it. All in. Call it double rack. And a tall double shelf. See, I'm sure the rack versus shelf is going to be an important distinction at some point. So let's just go with one of each. Great. The equipment you purchased delivered to the back of your shop. Indeed. Okay. I am curious why everything has a kind of a deep, shadowy blue kind of overlay, but maybe that's just the darkness of the alley. Yeah, because that looks more white now, but still definitely some visible shadows. The fish of no return. Alright. Oh, hang on. I could have picked up 2 things. I cannot pick up 2 things. Fair enough. We will do you. Right. Yeah. Purchase a delivery spot for the pallet. What is my rotate button? R is the rotate button. There we go. Hello, Scoby. Pallet delivery spot. Yes, please. Ah, I see. So we need a place to put our pallets that is different from the place where our pallets will come. Got it. Order a pallet using the laptop in the online store. So this is, to my knowledge, somewhat similar to something like a Storage Wars, where you buy mystery mixed collection of doodads and hope that you can get money out of it. In fact, we're going to start off with the most mystery of mysteries. Perfect. Toot toot. Great. Alright, unpacked pallet. I need a knife. Oh, okay. Okay. We got garbage. Garbage. And yeah. Nice. I have made 50 cents. Hell yeah. Okay, what do we got? We got some keyboards. We got some what appears to be digital camera batteries. We got another kniff. Great. Try scanning the product to find its current value. Do I have? Keyboard. $5. To attract customers' attention, your product must be displayed on the shelf. Place the products. Okay. Keyboards. Oh, hang on. Another keyboard. Place the products. Place the plate. Place. Nope. Okay. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. We can get this. It's fine. We'll get there. Place the product. There we go. That is really awkward placement. Hang on. Oh, one of those is used. Do I need to worry about? Hang on. So $5 for the used. That does not appear to matter. Okay. Neat. Yeah, hopefully you're done with that, the one, because that I understand that nightmare all too well. Set the price of the product. Set the price of the product. There we go. All right, so we're gonna do a $10 keyboard. So used by default is 50% of the price. Got it. Got it. Okay. Makes sense? I did not intend to put my phone back on the shelf. Hang on. I need to not do that. I do not want to sell my phone. I need that. Alright, so let's take care of the rest of the crap. So you. Universal battery. Ooh. There's an axe in there. I'll take that, thank you. You can go with the other axe. Yep. Great. Used. So this will, we're just gonna stick with a 200% markup for now. I do not know what the difference between mixed and mystery is. It feels like they would effectively be the same thing, since every palette is a mystery palette. I could be wrong. I'm not getting it. Oh, new meds, not cheap. That's not good. Kitty got a booty haircut. She is fluffy enough to need that. Tennis balls. No, my phone. I gotta stop throwing my phone. Alright, tennis balls. This is good. Oh, you don't even need to put the stuff on the shelves in any sort of reasonable way. It will just fit them all in there. All right, $40 for tennis balls. $40 for 5 tennis balls. Perfect. Love it. All right. What are you? You're a toaster. You are a moderately mediocre toaster. Great. I do appreciate that the stuff, so I'm thinking in terms of my own game dev. I appreciate the stuff is coming tightly packed in a box, loose. These are all loose items. As soon as I pick up one, they immediately fall, and stuff just kind of falls where it may. So they've got a really tight physics element going on here that I need to figure out for my own game. Because my game currently does not have tight physics. It's got very bouncy, very loose physics. But this game is Unity. I did see it launch up, so Unity is capable of the variety of physics that I am looking for. So I need to figure out how to do that. So you can be 36. 60 volts for a toaster. I don't know. Boop. Camera battery, which is a different camera battery from the other camera battery that we already camera batteried. Great. Oh, I think there was a third one under there. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that box looks a little bit rough. I think that box might be very rough. Alright, but you can be $40. What are you? There's boxes of boxes. $100 for a smartwatch? Hell yeah. I kind of like the fact that, unlike almost every other shop game, you don't have to worry about what you're putting on the shelves. Like, you're not typing a shelf immediately and locking it into a specific item. Because we have way too many different item types here to worry about how many shelves we've got. Great. Pen drives. That's a playing card. I think that's a playing card. $20. Consoles and accessories. Photo accessories. Camping. And another pen drive, so let's scan that one. Great. We got more toasters. Oh, the toaster. Perfect. Exactly where I wanted that. We got a game of some variety, which looks to be called Desolation. Lovely. GS6 game called Desolation for $100. Hell yeah. Over here. $200 for a game. Them's markup prices right there. Alright, then we got a whole bunch of playing cards. Great. I mean, it is the Sony GS6. Alright, so how do we... Oops, okie dokie. So we actually tear apart the boxes. That's neat. Well, let's just finish. Okay. Boop. Nice. These are some game mechanics I can get behind. In fact, I'm kind of interested in some of these for my own game. That is part of the reason I'm playing this, not gonna lie. I did not realize that this would have game mechanics that I wanted for my game. But, no, you bastard! Okay, whew. No, stop. Go in the hole. Alright, and then pallet. Alright. Ooh, can we? The axe does handle the pallets quicker. This is good. Ah, there's a blade back there. Ah. Alright, I'll just keep an axe on me. It's fine. And then we got you, which appears to be plastic trash. And we got you, another knife. Alright, let's crack these open. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take mine here. Legends of YTT. I'm actually wondering about the knife because we're getting multiple tools. Hang on, can we? We can sell our spare knives. Great. I was wondering about that because I have 3 knives and 2 axes now, so we can indeed sell our own tools in our own shop. I like it. We should definitely try the box opener on other stuff too. Like when we were tearing down the cardboard box, that could have gone faster with a knife. The tools have durability? Where? It's under my face. It's under my face. Got it. Got it. I wasn't even looking under my own face. Yes, this is the perfect way to display your products, by hiding them behind other products. Kitty. Yeah, Mo. Kitty. Why you being kitty? Mwah. Alright. You are a pricey game. You. Let's just scan both of these. Multifunction pocket knife. Lovely. And battery charger Yoko. You can move stuff around and put stuff in the back, but you can't really actively just put stuff in the back. You have to disassemble the entire shelf contents to then put them back in size order, basically. So it's not quite as easy as just shuffle the products around. That's part of the fun. All right. Doot. I'll put you here. And you are $40. And these itty bitty things can go in the front of here. We'll deal with our own sorting later. For right now, I'm getting shit on the shelves. So, let's open this door. It's still 8 a.m. This is a very long 8 a.m. It is the eternal morning. But we have our back room cleared up now, so if I wanted to, I could move this. I could sell that too. Neat. Alright, we can move this so we can then potentially buy another one. Because we can fit another one right there. And I'm assuming this space opens up at some point to be bigger. What else we got back here? That was a very big door, or I am a very small person. That door handle is forehead height. Oh, moving this wasn't a thing before, so they updated it since you last played. Neat. These are still static, which is fine. People? Come buy my shit. Buy my shit. Come buy my shit. Thank you. I would like monies, please. Too pricey to visit regularly. Oh, no. Prices are way too high. Oh, no. So, 200% might have been a stretch. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. Let's see what their threshold is. So you can be what, 36? I don't know what 180% markup is on this. Let's go with 30. Ooh, close enough. Are you buying things? No, you are not buying things. Okay, so that's probably not right. Let's do 50-ish% markup. No, 60%. No, hang on. Let's do that much. I would like customers, please. I do like the price calculation, or the percentage calculation. That helps me a little bit. Before I go too far, I want to see if people buy these products. I was gonna say, do the market prices change value? No, they do not. Okay, okay. I don't think people are gonna like my prices. We might have to stick with market price on this. But I don't want only a 10% markup. 10% markup is a silly number. Are you going to buy things? It's entirely possible that I might just have to suck it up and go with barely over market price. Okay. 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 20 bucks is market value, so let's go with, let's see if we can do 20%. 20-ish%. Buy my shit? I'm sad. We gotta figure out what the threshold is. I would like for people to buy my shit, but I would also like to make money on my shit. Let's go with 6. So 120% is still not good enough for these people. Alright, well now we know. And knowing is like at least a third of the battle. If the 110% doesn't do it, then I'm just gonna be extra sad. Buy things. No, buy things. Let's do... I guess. Oops. All right, people. I need you to not be so stingy. Says the guy who is being too stingy. Whoa. Someone bought something. Someone bought something. 110% seems to be the number where they will actually buy things. Great. Give me monies. Give. Give. Hooray! It took until 8 p.m. to get a single sale. It's true. I'm a newbie. I didn't know what the market was demanding in this specific sales locale. I had to test it out. I had to do some market research. And now we know. Great. Okay. So hopefully tomorrow we'll have more sales. Tutorial. Excellent. You're doing great. Yes, my one sale was fantastic. Take care of the store till the end of the day. I have accomplished your goal. I have technically taken care of the store until the end of the day. New reviews have appeared. Super quick cheers. Wide selection. Found everything I needed. You can get the same stuff cheaper elsewhere. Okay, well, it's probably because he bought from the 110 shelf, but he didn't buy from the 200 shelf. So, that was probably fair. Scan the knife. Knife. What is the problem you're looking for, iSucks? I appreciate that once it's scanned, it's an instant look. Ah, the knives previously were showing up as question mark prices. Got it. Okay, open the management app. Don't forget about basic payments. Obligations must be paid. Great. I have fulfilled my obligations. And we are now tutorial-less. Alright, game over. No, I'm gonna BRB for half a second while I pour myself some tea. So BRB, have a fishin'. So I ended up having to chase Gila upstairs because he wanted me to. And Gizmo was like, what the hell is going on? And he was like desperately trying to avoid me chasing Gila. I was like dodging out of the way, but following close behind because he wanted to know what was going on. And then he'd have to dodge again. Yeah, apparently they had a Christmas update and then they had a mid-January update for something. Buttons were pressed, but I just finished running up and down the house. Okay, I guess I'll stretch. Watch out. Fine, you're stretching with me. You're stretching with me. And I will not take a mistake and sip from my tea just yet because it's hella hot. And then we save. Great. Buttons complete. Shop opened. Come buy my shit. In fact, let's do this. Let's do some product redistribution. There, bunch of little shit. Bunch of little shit. Bigger space filling shit. Bigger, little shit. Okay. Okay, 110%. Seems to be the most that we can get away with. I wonder if there's going to be upgrades or something in the future that will let us get a little bit more leeway. Oops. Just pump some opium through the vents. Get them a little bit calmed down as they're shopping. Yeah, so far I'm liking some of the mechanics, if only for my own purposes. Being able to mix and match items on shelves, fantastic. The idea that some of the items come used, which means their package looks a little damaged. I like it. The scrapping or the disassembly and opening of shelves or of packages and all that stuff, that mechanic is pretty solid. In fact, I kind of want to open another box just to play with those mechanics again because I like them. I think specifically the palette that you get that is very tightly, organizedly stacked, so that everything kind of fits really close together. And if you pull a bottom shelf item, they all kind of tumble. It was almost exactly what I was attempting to accomplish in mine. I was attempting to set it up so that my pallets that I'll be stacking my items on will kind of procedurally compact and fit everything within the pallet space. But I wasn't smart enough at math or spatial calculations to do that just yet. So currently, they're all locked in the center of the pallet, overlapping. Kinda sorta like that, the one, yes. I think that might be originally where I got the thought from. Loot. Level up! A new specialized pallet category is available on the pallet maker market. Hello? Ah. Increased backroom area. Everyone likes a bigger back door. $1,000 though. Thanks. More rent, more area, required level 2. Okay. I'd like to get to the point where I can pay off my loan, so I don't have to worry about that hanging over me. But let's buy another pallet. Let's buy a cheap one. So, I don't know if we have information yet. We've got classes. We got sizes. Sizes should be fairly obvious. Extra small, small, I'm assuming large, medium, whatever. I don't know what class A or AB is. Units should be just quantity. Yes, hi, hello? So I don't know if if the classes were explained anywhere. Item's condition isn't ideal. Yeah, 'cause it's used. You picked it off the shelf. Don't bitch to me 'cause you picked the one you didn't like. Oops. Stalker and Pumping Sim 2. I don't remember Pumping Sim 2 enough to probably pick that out, but I wouldn't be shocked if I recognized some of the assets, because many indie games use the same assets. I'm still on the lookout for figuring out where I can find the Unity Bunny. I am sure it is in some sort of asset pack. And I'm just going to have to dig and try to find it. Alright, I was going to buy another pallet. Buy another pallet. Let's go with AB. See if we can figure out what the mixed is. Ooh, audio devices. So some of these are mystery. So I think the mystery main difference is if you did know what the classes meant, you still don't get that information for units or class. So you don't know what you're buying, how many you're buying, anything like that. But let's do a mixed AB, see if we can figure out what that means. Products new, used. So if we go back, and A, products new. So A is new, B is used. So maybe for those people who were bitching that my products were not good enough, fuck it, buy it. Oh, yes, beep beep. Well, did you just honk at me? Man, that's not this kind of store. So you can get a little bit of a view of what it looks like. Not great, especially when you've got most of them packed up in boxes. But it's something. You'll say hello. Great. Alright, what do we got here? Soul Source Universal Battery. Golf balls. Power strip. I also appreciate that. Did you? What did you say? I like the fact that once you've priced them, the scan is immediate and the price tag is already on there. It's kind of like, you know, once you've typed a shelf with an item, and the shelf retains the whole price of that item, but in like individual item form, and it doesn't matter what shelf they go on. I mean, we do have a form of universal battery. We have UPCs that you can plug any device into. Those are effectively batteries. We have... okay, that's about it. That's about it. You're talking about this guy. I mean, he does kind of look familiar. What did I say? UPC? Yeah, probably. That sounds like a thing I did. Alright, so boop. We'll do some more scanning. What are you? Angle grinder. Golf balls. Gaming mouse. A $9 gaming mouse, by the by. White kitchen scale. Oops, that's my phone again. I gotta stop doing that. Alright, you go down here. Let's put you at... right. $5 power strip. Lovely. We'll mark you at $5.50. You happen to be the same price as the keyboard. Red shirt with tattoos. Okay. Got it. Oops. Ooh. 999% above. You are a different power strip. Mevlon. Gotta love a good hair dryer that may or may not set your head on fire. You are a lovely flashlight. And you are big city skyscraper, not Lego blocks. Great. Those took up more space than I expected. Alright, next day. Actually, let's do... That was fast. Not fast, okay. Great. And then this versus that. Bouncy. Location-based flashlight. Alright, next day. Yep, tool-based, slots only. Alright, crack it open. Come on, buy my shit. Well, I can't go that way. Nice that we have some shop interiors. Just for visual sake. I know so many games end up with just plain, like, ghosted out windows so you can't really see anything. These have some visual appeal to them by having at least a partly visible interior. It looks like it might be very faked, but that's okay. It's faked fairly well. I didn't leave it at $9.99. I do not qualify as any of the recycling types. I'm curious what kind of recycling we'd be able to do, because so far I've only seen paper from like a recurring source from all the pallets and stuff, and then we had the plastic bags that we started with in this room. Like e-waste. Could I, for example, take one of these crappy used keyboards that's worth $2? I mean, it technically worked. I didn't get paid for it, but it technically worked. You need microphones. I don't have microphones, nor do I have headphones. Sorry to disappoint you. surprisingly cheap. I could be charging more. I apparently should have gotten the audio devices one indeed. Alright, I'm assuming pallets shift regularly. I think they did mention that. Audio devices, 7 units, 10 units. What do we got? Nice, let's buy it. Toot toot. Nice sound. You can be 66. So that last lady that came in did not have the thing, or I did not have the thing she wanted. Ooh, studio microphone. Some of these are a little dinged up, but that's okay. No, no, no. Eh? Oh. Hey, me. I think she bought one while I was looking at it. That's fine. You got a discount, ma'am, because I was in the middle of typing the price. Alright, what else we got? We got this one. Sure. Right. Toot toot. I do not know why I keep throwing my knife. Like, I have no answers to myself. Yes, hi. Good choice. I think because I unlocked audio devices, people were now expecting audio devices to be in the shop. So it's definitely good that we bought some audio devices. And now we have headphones. Lots of headphones. Sure. Oh, right, prices, prices. Dang, big spender. The way of handing payment over is a bit unhinged. It's a little bit. It's fine. I can indeed almost pay off my loan. If I paid off my loan now, we'd probably be fine, but we'd pretty much have to wait for all of the products to sell. So let's see if we can figure out. Early payoff amount is only 2,700. Okay, it's fine. Because it was taking into account the remainder of the loan minus the stuff I had already paid. But let's go ahead and pay off that loan, get that recurring debt off. Oh, can't even change. Okay, it's fine. Good. I have 400 bucks to my name. People buy my shit. I need money. Thank you for buying my shit. Paper and paper adjacent products. I mean, really, what is paper if not wood that has been through a little bit in its life? Yeah, microphones weren't available. You were too slow. You were too slow, sir. Alright, fine. Last minute customer? Last minute customer. He rolled in right as it switched to 8 p.m. Thank you, sir. Have a fantastic evening, ma'am. Oh. Alright. On we go. Next day. We got $1,000 to our name. This is good. In fact, let's buy another pallet if we can. Oh, we got a couple of mystery pallets. That would be nice. We do need audio devices, though. Perfect. Box is too heavy to carry. Alright, fine. Ooh, numbers. Okay, we'll do that price. Headphone amp, love it. I need you. You can go over here. Oh, I see. Da, 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 da. I do not have room for all of these. Alright, so we're just gonna have to hope that people don't have a problem with my products being laying all over the place. Headphones. Hang on. For some reason, I really like the shipping crate disassembly mechanic. Probably because it's just more extra steps for funsies. All right, I think that's it. I mean, I guess I could load up this shelf with more product because I have more product to do, but it would only be able to fit 4 anyway, unless And we can squeeze more. Let us squeeze. Perfect. Come on in. I have so many audio devices. You people have been begging for audio devices, so I am meeting the customer's needs. Yes. The bags combining is great. The disassembly of the shipping crates is great. The fact that the shipping crates come tightly packed but still loose items that appear to be behaving very well physics-wise is fantastic. The combination of boxes with internal boxes that you also have to open to unpack. It's just a nice little extra mechanic that makes the unboxing more satisfying. I really like this. Like, shop mechanics, fine. It's a shop. Like, it's a shop sim. It does shop sim things. But in terms of some of the actual manipulation mechanics, is pretty great. Bloop. With the new level, you've unlocked the workshop. Here you can repair and extract components from your items. Components? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I guess that's where the e-waste comes in. Workshop, $1,200. Okay, we need shredder. I saw a shredder. I do loves me a good shredder. Alright. I now am here for this game. I am on board with what it's selling. I can fix things, I can shred things, I can additionally recycle more things, I can get rid of all the crappy used products that people bitch about and turn them into something useful. That was the red shirt kid. God damn it. Okay, well, I missed him. Hooray, I have $1,400. Let's do the workshop. Probably could do with some lighting in here, but it's fine. You. No, let's do you. What are we doing? Breaks down the object into trash and components. Repair, drag and drop, or shift-click components to fix them. Available components: antenna, battery, cables, capacitor. Okay. Battery, antenna, capacitors broken, electromagnet. Okay, so how do Oops, that was too much of a huck. Too little of a huck. Just the right amount of huck. 30 cents. Okay, well that wasn't very useful. Okay, so you are fine. You. What do you need? You need a resistor. I don't have one of those. Okay, I get it. So I can expend products, potentially cheap products, to repair potentially less cheap products. I can things. I think the only thing that is slightly disappointing about this workshop is that it goes from all of the physical item manipulation that we've been doing, the manually disassembling of the boxes, the throwing of boxes, the picking up of the various items, and turns it into menu-based disassembly. It would be so much more neat if we had like actual containers of items that we could then pick up and put to the thing to make it do the thing that we want it to do. So switching from a whole lot of physical item manipulation to menu-based item repairs is a little bit of a shock compared to how everything else has been handled so far. Okay, I have one product left on the shelves. Okay, we need to buy things. Hang on. We need to buy things. We need to buy things quickly. You, audio devices. Buy it. Nope. Buy it. Thank you for buying my last product. Here, let's do that so people don't come in and bitch that there's no products. More product. More product. I have 800 bucks. Let's do B, C. What's B and C? Used and damaged. Oh. I don't think that's what I want right now. Let's go with a couple mystery boxes. Oh, my kniff broke. Next. Yeah, right. Yes, I did gather that from the ABC. The C was brand new as of today. This is the first time I've seen the C. You are 18, so 20 bucks should be good. They wanted audio devices. They're getting audio devices. Great. I have 500 bucks left. Oops. What do we got? Another mystery. No, I need to destroy the previous mystery. I will eventually get another pallet spot just so that I can deal with multiple in a row. I gotta stop doing that. E is a normal interact button for me, so I keep pushing it. Yes, the $10 items I would probably consider disassembling for sure. Boxes. Boxes. it is amazing the different variety of headphones that we have. Okay, so we do have some $10 ones. So let's grab the $10 ones and disassemble. I cannot just like shift click, for example. We could put it back to a $20 item. So it goes from $10 to $16 off of a $20 item. So that's not bad. That's not bad, especially for relatively cheap. But it could also be shredding those and using those parts for repairing better items. So I think I will be doing that, actually, come to think of it. So let's just do that. And we'll grab this one. Take those out. So we got a little over $2 in shredded materials. We spent, I think we disassembled 5 of them, I think. It would be nice to know which ones needed what materials to fix. Like this just needs a cable. Perfect. We have just repaired. I just scrapped it. Son of a bitch. I pushed the wrong button. I'm learning. So I just repaired this, and it went from 95 to 48. So what was effectively a $3 part, give or take, turned into a $50 bump in price for this item. That's good. That's good. Let's do... Those are all cheap. Those are all cheap. That's fine. That's fine. We're learning. I did indeed click and hold the utilization when I absolutely should not have. It's fine. The utilization is a weird term. I don't know if that's like a translation issue or what, but to me, it's got the trash icon, so it's kind of sort of clear. But to me, the word utilization would not ever be used to denote scrapping or trashing the item. That's just confusing. Alright, and then we had one more pallet that I wanted to buy. This one. I kind of want to see what the damaged items are and how we can disassemble them. Must find spoiler. I mean, if you're talking shredder spoiler, really want that. Absolutely. Just because I like a good shredder. Hang on. We're buying it. We're opening it. Something I have at home that's in town. The turlet? Alright, so tools, B and C. What do we got? Ooh, that's rough. So damaged. Here, let's just grab all these and see what the price differences are. 15% of the market price. So let's put you at 90. So this absolutely should be shredded for parts. It's got... So what is... Oh, you can shift click. Okay. So this means that I can't even put a part into there. I think. I'm not positive because I don't have the part to try that with. But I'm pretty sure that means that I can't put the part in there. So it's pretty much a lost cause. Ooh. Alright, let's crack these open. See what else we got. See how many more parts we need to throw into the shredder for funsies. Alright, scanning. Kitty. Kitty. Alright, that could be 94? Kitty. Kitty, I need my hand. No, I need my hand. I'm currently Wing with my freaking thumb because Kitty will not let me go. It's kitty time. Come here. Kitty time. It's kitty time. It's kitty time. Beans. Want to say something, kitty? He's squirming. He's squirming. He has a ticklish tummy, and he squawks if I hit it just wrong. Okay, bud. Are you good, kitty? Here, go that way. There you go. Don't look at me like that. He's looking at me like that. Yeah, meow. He still wants attention. What do you want, kitty? What do you want, kitty? Yeah? You want more attention? I'll give you more attention. And that is a threat. Yeah, meow. Yeah, meow. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Kitty. Kitty. So desperate for attention that he won't even turn away my brand of attention. Kitty. And by the way, for anyone who is concerned that I am mistreating this poor kitty, he's still purring. He's still purring. Kitty. Are you done yet? No, not yet? Okay. I mean he's not done yet. Meh. Hi. Boop. That was less of a boop, and that was more of him using my finger to pick his nose. Thank you, thank you, Gizmo. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let us continue. So these are all kind of, sort of damaged beyond repair. I mean, they are damaged, but let's deal with that. I do appreciate the shift-click method. It wasn't working the first time I tried, but it does work. This is fine. $20. So we actually did get quite a bit of trash material returns from those handful of items, to the point where I don't even feel bad about scrapping them. Not that I did anyway. Alright. Bunch of 16s. These still need to be priced. Kind of wish I could price them before... Actually, can I? Hang on. I can price them before they go on the shelves. Okay, this is good. You can be 40... hold up. 55. 54. There we go. Alright, you are crap. You are good. Good, good. And then we have some 16s in here that I think we'll get rid of as well. There's nothing in here. Fair enough. Alright. Fair enough. There was nothing in them to recover. Alright. I have spent all my money. We're gonna finish the day. I'm gonna go to New Day. Right. Those were literally batteries without battery components in them. They were very useful. Alright, now I need to crack it open and make money, because I have spent lots of money. And I have scrapped many a product. But I could start grabbing some of my more expensive stuff and see if I can repair them. Like these two. Let's see if we can repair them, because I think those are in need. Perfect. These have been renewed. Let's see if we can renew. Renewing these looks like they would go up to about 45, 50, something like that, which doesn't look like that'd be worth it. Same with these ones. 47. Hi. Money, please. Gizmo is no longer in the screen. What happened? He is in his normal sitting position, but he's no longer very visible, and my camera has not moved. In fact, I can't move it. Well, I can, but not very well. Alright, we are currently level 5. The next thing to open up is auctions, which I'm assuming means that we can get more things. $60 pallet. I'm going to buy a $60 mystery pallet. I'm curious what's in the $60 mystery pallet. Ooh. Ooh. that looks funky. That may be a pile of scrap. What do we got? Okay. Ooh, 316. I think you are my new highest spender. Ooh, Tattoo Man, hang on. You, red shirt Tattoo Man. I don't think I don't think my memory goes that far back. I sucks to remember that guy. I don't recognize him. I recognize the general style of these NPCs, but I've probably played several games with them. Is that a safe? It is indeed a safe. It said something along the lines of unobtainable. I am curious. Pretty sure I recognize this guy as a shopper from one of the other shopping sims. Alright. Save can come out. Great. So yeah, category unobtainable. Oh. Category speakers. Category speakers. Great. Okay, so these are 11. So everything in here was damaged. So I think everything's going to end up going to the scrapyard. Yeah, it's all damaged. All right, it's all going to scrap. It's fine. That just is more parts for me. Hopefully. Hopefully they're not worthless parts. But the safe is the mystery. All right, let's start scrapping. Ooh, she's only 316. The other guy was 316 and a half. You did not beat the best. Okay, Isaacs, you can give away a spoiler. After closing, go find the kitty. Okay, so I have done a little bit of exploring, but clearly I have not done all of the exploring. So we will go exploring. Actually, we need to price these, just so that they have a price next time. 155? Sure. So these may actually be worth repairing, because they are a higher value good. And it repairs to 140 from 20, or 124 from 123. So that's $100 value for $6 in parts. Absolutely fantastic. So let's fix all of these. Love it. So those 3 items there are $300 in return from a $60 purchase of that pallet. So regardless of what's in the safe, we've already made our money back significantly higher. That is an interesting spoiler, Demos. Curious. I've already paid off my loan though, so. Come on, bud. Buy my shit. Perfect. Ooh. 403. You are my newest top buyer. Alright, we have 5 products left on the shelves. Ma'am, buy it all. I dare ya. 1, 2, 3. Ow. You wimped out. And it's 8. Okay. So we've got 3,700 bucks. That was some good stuff. Alright, how do we... Oh no. Oh no. I don't have a passcode. Look for clues on the safe. Okay, so do we have some sort of item manipulation mechanic for rotate? I was thinking like we pick up and rotate an item or something like that, but apparently we just have to do that. All right. Yeah, so 9, 2, 5, 6. Hooray! We got a Tamagotchi! That is a $300 item from that safe. Hell yeah! Plus the safe itself, which is a $300 safe. A $200 safe. Nice. Nice. So you get priced at $330. And you get priced at $220. Hell yeah. So between those 2 items and the 3 speakers, that is about 900 bucks in profit off of a $60 pallet purchase. That's the kind of gameplay mechanic that makes me feel good. Don't you murr at me. Meh. Alright, hang on. It may be kitty time. Let's see if we can get the kitty to play. It may be kitty time. So, I'm just gonna do that. Push this button. I don't think I have a good camera angle though. I might have to make a good camera angle. So the reason I thought it was kitty time is because Gila brought me his toy to play with. But now he doesn't want to play with the toy. But this little muffin played with the toy at least a little bit. The flail. Okay. I know what I knew what they wanted. I was just seeing if I could get them to be placated with a toy first. Come on, kid. Come on, kid. Come on. Come on. Hey, you. No, you. I knew what they wanted. It was very obvious what they wanted. I was just trying to play dumb. Ooh, I had not heard of the stories of GameStop selling consoles full of roaches. I mean, they kind of had a policy of taking whatever, so if someone brought in their console and just, cleaned up the outside, and GameStop was not going to check it, the fact that they didn't check it for running, or if they did check it for running and it worked despite the roaches, that'd be a different problem. All right, we're gonna push this button, and we're going to carry on. So I have $3,000. I probably should restock the shelves. Also, you're shiny. Why are you shiny? Consoles and accessories, brand Kiwi, digital animal series, market value. It doesn't really go into why it's shiny, other than the fact that it was probably some sort of unique item. But let's go ahead and finish cleaning up here. So this thing gets shredded. Let's throw away the bits and bobs. He could take it for free. Wow. Wow. I think I have two stories about returns. One story is at the Walmart that I used to work at. And I'm sure this is similar to most Walmarts, but our day team was notorious for not giving a damn. One of the returns came in as a TV in a box. And this was when tube TVs still existed and were being phased out. But it was a tube TV box, so big, huge, clunking box. And they accepted the return, and by the time night shift rolled around, somehow it came back to us in the back room. And I think it came back to us because it was an oddity. But they accepted the return, and then later decided to open it and find out that someone had returned their 1980s wood panel tube TV back in the new tube TV box. So it was very much the wrong tube TV that was returned in said box. So someone had returned it and gotten a brand new TV out of the deal, and whoever accepted the return didn't even bother cracking it open to see that it wasn't even remotely the same product. So that ended up becoming kind of legendary at our store. And then the other story is my friend had gone to Target to buy a new SNES game. I don't recall which Super Nintendo game, but he bought a new game, and he was so excited for it, and he was opening it in the car, and his mom was giving him shit for it, saying you should wait until you get home, and he was just not listening. He was not having it, and he opened it in the car to find a fucking block of wood in place of the Super Nintendo cartridge. So his mom immediately shut up about giving him so much shit for opening it in the car, and they walked right back into Target to return that and get a fresh one. So yes, wasn't a box of rocks, but it was indeed a block of wood. I was supposed to go find the kitty. Does the kitty only show up at night? Might be daytime too? Okay. So we're gonna wander around, see if we can find the kitty. I can't go any further than... Oh, I can go further. I can't go further than this. So here is a back spot. Can't go further than here. Lovely decor. There does not appear to be a kitty. There's only so many places I can go. I do not see a kitty. I would have kind of expected it to be back here, because this is an unattached back alley. So we'll check at night, see if it's maybe nighttime only kitty. But in the meantime, we need to buy shit. We need to buy some things, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy another triple rack. I don't think I can fit another one there, so we'll fit another one there. Let's do shelf. And since the delivery spots are only $100, we'll buy one of those. Alright, now we can buy pallets of things. Nope. One of these days I'll stop picking up my computer. Okay, let's buy something a little bit more pricey. Let's buy... Let's buy this medium pallet of AB tools and accessories. And then this AB pallet of audio devices. Start there. I didn't catch the thing that I said that you were responding to, Isaacs. Also, I didn't see an option to buy a new knife. Hang on. We got shelving. We got equipment that does not contain knife. Then we got tools. Okay, there we go. Sampler. Neat. Oh, stop picking up the laptop. Yeah, no. No. I'm pretty sure that's just a given at this point. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. So, what do we got? We got garbage that I'm getting rid of. There's an axe. Lovely. New axe. Okay, so we have a couple. I got a couple used items that would be fantastic to repair because these are 70 something bucks versus 54 bucks. You are new, and you are used. What's the? Sure, why not? Used, new, used, new. Noises! Noises! EOG with the raid. And that's just damage. Alright. Maybe, well, that's fine. That's fine. And Civil Raid! Indeed, classic twin game. EOG, civil, friendly, hello, hi, welcome. Hydration time. Sorry, hydration time, there we go. And a resub. 68 months civil, you gotta come back. You gotta come back next month too. You gotta come back next month for that 69. Alright, used. Can we repair these ones? Yes. Yes, good. Good renew. These used might not be worth doing. But let's see. Sure. Yeah, those aren't really worth doing. That one can't be done anyway. Hang on. So that one damaged. This one. Okay, hold up. So that's a fuse. It's a blown fuse. It's used. So I'm selling crap product. That one can be renewed. This one was renewed. This one, so we have 3 that have blown fuses. And we have 1 that we could have sold without a heating unit. A soldering iron without a heating unit. I could have sold that as is. I don't think that's good for the customers. Alright, what are you? You are... These are potential. Don't have any batteries. Don't have any batteries. Okay, so we're... it's fine. I could shred 1. So I could shred 1 to repair the other one. But together, these 2 used ones are effectively worth 1 new one. if I shredded one to repair the other one, it would only be worth 70-ish%. So I'd be losing money on that deal. And then you guys are also not really worth repairing. Alright, let's crack this place open. And also, buy more pallets. What do we got for pallets? I have 1,500 bucks. Okay, I have to buy the $70 mystery pallet, obviously. And the $400 mystery pallet, obviously. So the last time I bought a $60 mystery pallet, it was worth almost $1,000 by the time I was done parting it out. So I'm really on board with the really cheap mystery pallets. Oops. 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 There we go. Hello. Thank you for buying my shit, ma'am. Level up. Level 6 now. Do tell I sucks. Do tell. Nice. And then also... yeah. Oh, satisfactory even. I didn't even see that. Five cans to find around town. Interesting. I didn't see anything resembling a can to find around town, but I guess now that I know I have to look for it. Ooh, $4.59. This is my new high spender. Thanks. New high spender. No one's bought the Tamagotchi or the safe yet. We're gonna put those two things together. Unfortunately, the safe was used, so it's only worth $100 instead of $200. But whatever, it's fine. Okay, let's finish cracking this thing open. Yes, hello. So these are all damaged speakers. But they are worth $600. So I definitely should be renewing these. I can renew them partly. This might be one of those things where it's worth figuring out which one I should sacrifice. Or if I should sacrifice the shelf item to fix them. I think the hardest part is not knowing which items have useful components that I can shred. Like if I grab used items off the shelf, I don't know which ones have components that are ones that I need. So these will... let's see. Let's put a price on it first. So 620. So you need to be 685. Perfect. She bought the Tamagotchi. I hope you keep that thing alive. It's worth a pretty penny. Oh, the cans might not always be there. I see. That could be challenging. Okay, so these two used ones are good. Ooh. Yes. That's nice. Yes. Good, good. So, those 4 speakers are worth almost $2,000. That came off of a $400 pallet. $532 was new record. You were correct. I did not call it out when I saw that, because I was so happy that she bought the Tamagotchi. I forgot to call out her actual sale price. Smartphones. I don't have smartphones. Alright, what are parts? Those just raw parts. And he bought the safe. $349. That is neato. Just straight up raw parts. I got like 6 relays and 8 fuses. Something like that. And then we also got new tools. Oh shit, we need products on the shelves. Let's just grab these. We got tents. Lovely. $350? $355. $792.2 is our new high. Apparently we can't repair these. Apparently we do not have the means to repair damaged tents. So these are just going to be damaged tents. I know, now they're saying it's too cheap. I'm almost wondering if I leveled up something that is giving me more leeway in prices, but nothing was really called out, and I don't see like skills or stats or anything like that. Here, let's see if they bitch about the crappy damaged tents. We also have Dark Riders. Now these are all damaged. I doubt I can fix them. I cannot. So we will put them on the shelf and hope that people don't bitch too much about having a bunch of damaged products. So these can be 88. And they are being sold for $13. It's fine. Ma'am, how did you get in here? She walked in well after it was closed. Oh no, iSucks, you missed a new record. It was well over 700. It was 759, I think it was. Okay, so we cannot repair these. I'm curious about words. I'm curious about words. It could be 109. I'm curious about the damaged products and if people are going to care. Because I know that people have bitched about the quality of the products, but I'm not about to, like, scrap a whole bunch of damaged stuff that I could sell. Because yeah, these are definitely not quality, and I can't do much about them. snowplows here. I can't do much about them because they're not like electronic products that I can fix. Ooh, a small mystery palette for 2,300 bucks. I'm not entirely sure that that would be worth it, but I'm also really curious. Oh, what are you? Yeah, level up for scanning that. Okay. So, battery, battery, crap battery, that has nothing in it. Battery, okay. So these are all damaged keyboards. And they can be partly repaired. I'm not sure I care enough to partly repair them because they're only worth 15 bucks. 16 bucks. So they might be worth checking to see if there's any parts in them. But I have a feeling none of them are going to have parts in them. Yeah, none of them had parts. So we're $2. $2. You and you. You have a part. You have a part. I'm a little bit shocked because I took the parts out of those, and they were worth the same amount by the time I was done taking the parts out. Alright, got 2 more boxes. I see. Plus all of these that are worth $1.65 each. These may be worth just throwing in the garbage. In fact, let's do that. So these are $1.65 each. And there are, oh god, I didn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 of them. Hang on, we're doing math. 165 times 6 is 990. So we're gonna shred all of these and see what the garbage value is of them. Because they may be worth as much or more just by throwing them away. We do need a clearance section, although, I mean, the entire store is kind of technically a clearance section. Anyone want a broken flash drive for 20 cents? I mean, sure, why not? Alright, so this is $1.50. And $2.70. Okay. So we got $4.20. Nice. We got $4.20 off of that. So it technically would have been worth more to sell it, but okay, so you're damaged to the point where I can't. These are damaged to the point where I can't actually fix them. Like I can't put parts in; they're just broken. So I can't increase their value. They are $110 items by default, so it would have been great if I could fix their value, but I cannot, so I shall not. And you are also probably worth trying to fix. great. Partial. Partials. Bunch of partials. I mean, it's good enough. It's good enough. We got some extra money off of repairing those. Big update coming soon too. Oh, good, good, good. All right, we still have $6,400, and I'm really curious about that small mystery container. So we're buying that one, and we're gonna buy. I don't want a bunch of damaged items again. I don't know, 600 mystery. But toot toot. Okay, let's start just cracking the shit open. Safe. Always a good time to get a safe. Alright. We scan in, we scan in, we scan in. We can scan the box? Oops. That was not scanning the box. That was disassembling the box. Smartphone. A $480 smartphone. So we're going to try to fix those. That'd be great. $380 other smartphone. Also great. Oops. This was a box of smartphone things. This is a $1,200 smartphone. All right, we're gonna do what we can to fix all these products up. Okay, smartphones. So you are a new pen drive. You are a new smartphone. Damage, 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 new, and used. Okay, let's get these things priced out first. So what's the number on this one? 220? Nope. Nope. That was, I meant 620. 620 was the number I was looking for. That's too much. That's also too much. 520? 520 was the number I was looking for. 525. So the used one is 262. The new is 525. So these are damaged. And let's see if we can do anything with them. No, you're broken. You can have an antenna, so your value will go up a little bit. No. Question is it worth... no, it's not worth disassembling these at the moment because they're... all of their bits and bobs, their pieces, parts, were broken. So I could disassemble them to get the parts, but I think they might be worth more just selling as is. Thankfully, these are very well packaged boxes. All right, you can be 420, 425. Sure. Alright, new. Use might be fixable. Alright, you are not fixable. You are not fixable. You are not fixable. Not fixable. Not fixable. Also not fixable. Ditto. Uh-huh. Cool. Alright, 1400? Sure. Let's see if these are fixable. You were new. You're fine. Not fixable. Not fixable. That's fine. That's fine. I have not been keeping track of the value of this pallet, because it was a $2,400 pallet, I think, and there's a lot of product in here. Wow. Wow. 650, I think. These might be worth taking apart for parts. Because they're so cheap. What about you? You are relatively cheap. Damage, 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 damage. Some heating units, I guess. What's your price? Damaged ones are worth $6, so let's just shred them. What else we got? That is a $3 Nevlon hairdryer. Get shredded. You pen drive on the shelf. You pen drives. These are also hella cheap, so we're gonna shred them. This one's fine, I guess. That one's fine. Actually, was that? That was not fixable. Okay. Which one are you? You're a used one, that's fine. Probably should just shred it for parts. Fuck it, I'll shred them for parts. Alright, what else we got? We got a couple damaged keyboards that are probably not worth anything. got a couple battery doodads. New and damaged. If I put parts in you, you will be worth not enough to salvage. Get shredded. I should get rid of those crappy keyboards. I should get rid of that too. I should get rid of that. I should get rid of some of these things. I can't shred it. Gasp. I mean, I could put it in the trash. Alright, you. You are an $11 flashlight. Ah, yes. You. Used, new, used. New, used. Okay. You can be fixed. Great. You can be partly fixed. Probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. Good enough. There's a lot of smartwatches. Alright, let's get rid of you. Alright, so you are a damaged big speaker. Worth 66 bucks if we try to repair you. What do you got? Nothing. Get shredded. Safe. Come back to you in a sec. Used, damaged, used. You are just damaged. You can be repaired. You are damaged. Okay. So that's good. You are spare parts. Damaged. Bunch of used. Okay. So you can be more repaired. That's great. Love it. You can be more repaired. Love it. You cannot be repaired. And you are worth 37 bucks and cannot be repaired. So, yeah, screw it. Keep it. Why not? And last but not least is these microphones, all of which are used and are worth repairing. Wonderful. 92 bucks goes to 148 from putting in some really cheap components. Love it. Okie dokie. So let's shred the box. Clean up my shop. And then you. 8247. Straight up cash. That was 1,200 bucks in raw cash. I don't know which pallet that was from. That could have been from the $60 pallet, or that could have been from the $2,000 pallet. Either way, we're making money. Good, good, good. The safe was stolen. It might have been. Okay, so we're looking for kitty. We're looking for cans to unlock the kitty. Pallet? Batteries? Actually, that's a really good find, because batteries tend to be something I need to repair a lot of. I wonder if that was always there, or if that's like a random spawn kind of deal that I definitely should be shopping around each night. Do we have a... Here. There we go. Random cache. I don't think that was there before, but I'm not positive. We'll definitely have to check each night to see if, like, just stuff is spawning. I'm not seeing cans though. I mean, we got these cans, but I can't interact with them. Where'd the garbage go? Where did I throw that? I threw it over here. Okay. Sweet. I got a free 50 cents off of that. Plus, you know, batteries and stuff. Alright, let's do next day, and we'll do another browse around town to see what else might have spawned. I'm looking for cans. Okay. I'm going to do a really brief run. I'm not going to look too closely, but we'll look closely enough. Maybe look a little bit closelier. I spent a few bucks, but I still came out. I came out ahead. That's fine. I see nothing. I see absolutely nothing. It could be pretty random. I think my concern is if it is so random that you might just miss it by not checking every day. That could be problematic. Alright, so opinions. Poor condition. Poor condition. Poor condition. Poor condition. So they're not liking my my crap damaged items. Auctions. What do we got? They have not taught me about auctions yet. Auction starts at 9 a.m. Am I going to have to actively pay attention to these? Because that's going to be problematic. Oh, dang. That is B and C quality for 3,000 bucks for an extra small. What kind of expensive crap is going to be in that box? Jesus. Let's go with some A components. Yes. Good, good. It'll be expensive, but it'll be a bunch of components that I can use to repair things. Good, good, good. That is an investment in the future. Alright, let's go ahead and open up. So 9 a.m. is the first auction. 20 bucks. We'll set a reminder for this auction, and then we'll do the other mystery question mark boxes. Maybe we'll even do the expensive mystery box. $780. I think she's our new top buyer. Okay, 9 a.m. About to roll around. Curious what the alert looks like. Dude, it's not loud. It's not obvious. Alright, ooh, boy. Okay. Great. I win. Hooray. Ooh, it's got purple. It's got a safe. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get this stuff out of here. Nope. Just throw it. Throw it. Stop putting it on things. It's fine. Be that way. Hello. 24 seconds till the next auction. I need to clear up some of my my doodads. 623. Doot. Alright, we'll get to that in just a second. Auctions. This one? Yeah, this one. Ooh, hey, that's way out of my price range. I cannot afford $11,000 on that auction. Okie dokie. Well, that's not happening. Next one in 2 minutes. Which is these ones. Well, I guess I could go for the 1 p.m. one. It's a large mixed. Why the hell not? Go for that one too. Fuck it, all of them. Now you. 8247. That's the same safe as before. 8247. That means it's got cash inside? Ooh. It's got another Tamagotchi. Nice. There's an auction going. Hang on, lady. Get out of here. boy. We're buying it. It's all my money, but we're buying it. Where did... There it is. Okay. 220. Sure. Sure. No. Alright. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, I can't actually buy any more bids, because I don't have any more space. Unless I crack one open and get it out of here as fast as possible. Another safe. Love it. Ball. No ball, don't escape. Okay, this is a very random collection of shit. Hang on, people. I'm busy. Okay. Seriously. Never mind, you literally outbid me. Alright, I can't afford anymore. Hi, everyone. Give me your money so I can buy more things. That works perfectly. $1,002. $1,002. That is the new top buyer. Alright, I did not make that one because I got distracted. This one is opening shortly. And it is already well above my price range. Okie dokie. Fair. Okay, let's deal with the crap that we've got. Yep. Thank you. Used. New. Perfect. Get on the shelf. Do some scanning. This is definitely a. Oh, sorry. It's a Game Deck Pro Elite. Definitely not a Swatch. You are Vinyl Kyoto Motel Fading Echoes. Lovely. We have a used one and a damaged one. I doubt I can repair these. I cannot. So we're just gonna slap them on the shelves and hope people like them. 60 bucks. Swimming goggles. Alright, we're just gonna do some scan. Okay. We're gonna maybe open up some boxes and then do some scanning. Ooh, that was weird. Okay, open, 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 open. Hey, tennis balls. I haven't seen you in a while. Scanning. Scanning. New game. Urbania. Lovely. Toaster. Okay, so damaged swimming goggles cannot be fixed. You are worth 17. You are worth not very much. Bunch of used and damaged tennis balls. Go on the shelves. You. All brand new. Nice. That is that is a $4 keyboard. All right. This is pretty good. 85? 84. 83. That'll do. And then there's a couple used ones. We'll see if we can fix them up at all. Lovely. Lovely. And lovely. You're in my way. Used, damaged. 2 batteries. Sure. I have several saves. Hang on. Let's also crack this guy open. Oops. You are 8247 again. Okay, they need to get better at their safe password situation. But it has a shiny Super Kiwi Run on the Game Kid, which is worth $4.95. Perfect. Super Game Kid. Love it. Safe. These might not be worth repairing. They got some stuff to them. They'll be fine. Oh boy, you are worth $750. Brand new, love it. Actually, let's grab you. Ah, you're missing the battery. The battery pack is missing the battery part. I was kind of hoping to shred it for batteries. Get spare batteries out of it. Ball. Never scanned ball. 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 What are these things again? Ah. Golf balls. Can't do anything about damaged golf balls. It's fine. You'll get sold as is. They can be practice balls. 132. I don't feel like that's worth it. Toaster. Oops. Toaster. Well, that's one box done. Let's pause for a moment and go browsing for things around town. I'm curious how random the random stuff is. Like, can we find loot nearly daily, or is it like a once in a while kind of deal? I was checking because I had run around during the day, checking to see if night did anything different. It probably did. But we're looking. It does not appear that night has done anything different. That's fine. We go. We gotta crack you open. Oops. Box exploded. Whoops. Okay. Okay. This is a whole gaming box. Alright, let's crack these open first, then we'll do some scanning. Gaming and electronics. Is that a freaking avocado? It's a graphic tablet that has an icon of an avocado. Okay. Alright. Game. Kingdom's Ascent. VR goggles. Lovely. Roller skates. Not what I was expecting. Box. Open. Ah. I don't think I have the shelves for that. I don't think I have space for that. Yes, secondhand boxed avocados from God knows when and God knows where. Okie dokie. So let's price this at what was it, 880. We do have a couple damaged ones. Great. Renewed. I don't think I have the shelf space for these. I can't even fit one on the friggin' shelves. So we'll figure that part out later. Doot doot doot. Doot. Lovely. Love being able to renew these. These are expensive items. Going from 440 to 704, just from slapping in a $3 item. Lovely. I need more shelves. I need more space. Hang on. Dip. Shelf. More shelf. Can we also buy more space? I can buy more space. Great. More shelf space. Lovely. Wow. Okay. We can fit precisely 3 of them on one of those. So I need to do some consolidation if I want to fit more. Like, I don't know. Safes. Safes and chainsaws. Chainsaws, by very nature, are not terribly safe. So, it's perfect that they go together. Alright, let's see. You're already priced. You're already priced. You're already priced. You're new. 120? 125. 127. 28. You already priced. You, 99. You're already priced. You are new. Oh, I can't move shelves when there's items on them. I didn't even try. I was just about to try that. So that's unfortunate. 40. 77. Okay, so the skates cannot be repaired. I am going to assume. Indeed. They can go right there. You. Open. I don't really need to do that. These are not worth doing. In fact, they're probably worth shredding. Great. Let's see. Yeah, because you can't move them, you have to pack them, which is a bit of a problem. This is fine. We'll figure it out. I do have lots of things. That's fine. That's fine. Boy. Alright. I should probably scrap those since we're moving them. Alright, you can get scrapped. You can get scrapped. I can scrap them. Yeah. I can scrap these, right? Yeah, I can scrap these. Because they are probably not worth fixing. Yeah, barely worth fixing, but it'll do. Alright, so we'll put you there. Put you there. You are a crappy kettle. these are all also probably not worth keeping. So I'm going to shred them for parts. And these also get shredded for parts because they are worthless and taking up a lot of space. I cannot wait until I get the actual shredder. Because that would be phenomenal to be able to huck these. I'm assuming if I huck them in the shredder that I will probably just get bags of parts. Or bags of trash like this. I would love if we got the actual components back. We'll have to see. Lame. Lame. There we go. Okay. So let's see. We need. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Games. We got lots of games. I think I almost need another shelf. I mean, so far I've been using this as kind of my dumping ground shelf, so I guess I can continue doing that. And then we'll move this at a later time. It's just going to stay out and about for now. Alright, what else we got? I got some damaged smartphones. Let's see what we can do with these. You. Perfect. You. Perfect. Lovely. This one cannot be fully fixed. That is unfortunate. Oops. These are universal batteries. So any of these that are damaged are probably not worth putting on the shelves. So we are going to shred them of parts. Hang on, what's the actual value on these? 33 bucks? Yeah, these are not worth it. Shredded. Disassembled, shredded. Not nearly enough batteries in those batteries. Now these are all used. So we can fix up some of them. It's worth 10 extra bucks. I mean, I guess. I don't want to do that. That's fine. That nope. I don't want to use my battery, and in fact I can't use my batteries on many of them. Could be disassembling these for batteries. I could be doing that. Because a lot of them do actually have batteries in them. You know what? Let's do that. Let's be a horrible person. Take the batteries out. Take the batteries out. Because the price is still the same if it doesn't have battery. In fact, can we... Yeah, okay. So it has to have at least 2 of the parts in it. Yes. Batteries not included in these batteries. That damages it, but we can swap out with a circuit. Although the circuits are just about as empty. I guess I could shred these. That'll be fine. Fuck. Alright, hang on. You are used. Fuck. Alright, hang on. Okay. So you. Battery. You. Battery. You. Battery. You. Battery. No battery. Because I could be taking the parts out of these and just being done with it. Yes. Okay. Alright, you are also a camera battery that has a battery in you. Great. Shred it. These are a bunch of the crappy keyboards that we just shredded. So we'll continue to shred these. I think the used ones can go on the shelves. But these damaged ones are probably not worth repairing. Okay, and then these are $10 pen drives. So used, damaged. Okay, so these are also getting shredded because they are worth $1.60. And then the used ones are not worth terribly much. Probably also worth shredding for their precious, precious components. Somehow I doubt any of them will actually have the memory card. Never mind. Because I only have 3 memory cards, so it's probably worth getting for something more expensive that needs it. What are you? You are Electric razor. Sure, why not? Oops. You are priced. You need 2 components. Sure. You need 1 component. Absolutely. These are worth doing. And then all that's left is cheap-ass playing cards and a video game that I did not click earlier. Great. Okay, so let's clean up. Alright, so all that's left is this guy. Nope. Trying to throw you. There you go. Next day, show me. I spent a little bit of money. I spent 10 grand. Whoops. I think I want to, if possible, get the shredder next. No, never mind. Required level 15. We're a little ways away from that. I will, however, basket. Greater variety of goods. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I will buy... Ooh, do I want auction day? Bunch of C-class broken audio devices for their parts and bits. Tools and accessories. Let's mark this one all A class, and we'll mark this one all A class. The rest of this crap can go for today. And then I want to get... Ooh, hey. Ah, right. Forgetting to pay my rent. Let's buy back room area expansion. Parks coming soon. Ah, more space. Lovely. I think we can fit 2 more of those. Hell yeah, more pallet space. That was fine. No one should be charging rent daily anyway. They can wait a week for their rent payment. Alright, let's get some of this shit sold. And meanwhile, I have $800. So, that auction that's coming up is probably not going to go in my favor. I don't know. I mean, I get it in a game sense because everything is dealt with daily. I get it in terms of keeping up daily pressure to make sure that the player is constantly focusing on dealing with, maintenance and upkeep and whatnot. And if you set your rent to be weekly, bi-weekly, something like that, you end up not actually paying rent for, potentially hours in game. And the player, if not expecting it, would not have the money available when it came time. I think I sniped that at the last second. Nice. Hi. Ooh, chainsaw. $802. Fantastic. Now I have money for the next auction. Yeah, I'm actually really liking this game. I wasn't expecting to like it this much. I thought it was just gonna be another store simulator, which in some respects it is for sure. But it's got a lot more going for it that is more engaging from a gameplay mechanic than buy product, put product on shelf, sell product. There's more of an engaging mechanic to unboxing the products, repairing the products, choosing which ones to sell. The fact that you can mix and match them on the shelves is pretty great. So there's a lot more going on to this one that makes it more engaging than your traditional shop game. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really want the B and C's. At least not right now. I don't think I want to deal with those at the moment. Yep, I missed. There we go. Thank you. Okie dokie. Ooh, we got room for one of those. Actually, let's see if we can fix these up. Sure. Absolutely. You get an extra $30 off each of those. Hey buds, how you doing? Thanks for buying my expensive game. $26 in return. There you go. Hold up. The winner, the winner's name was Slavic Squat. There we go. All right, we got B and C mixed, C mixed. So 7 p.m. is the next one we're looking at. I also can just buy stuff from here too, which would be wonderful. Let's buy this one. We're gonna buy some mysteries. By you. $11,000 for a large mystery palette. Jesus. Toot toot. you. Thank you. Okay, auction. Soonish. Got another safe. Got 2 boxes. Box. Box. Fair. Doop. 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 You want household electronics? I am so sorry, sir. I don't have that. Alright, let's see if we can get any of these in a better condition. Be with you in a minute. Auction. Auction. Be with you in more of a minute. Okay. Doesn't look like it has much on it. So it's a basic pallet. But it'll be fine. Hello. 74 bucks. Ugh. Those chainsaws are practically jump scares when they come out. Jesus. Suddenly everyone wants chainsaws. I'm okay with this. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure customers are done coming. Never know. Bunch of new products, that's good. I'll slap some of those down there. So, what, 300 and then 400, 700, give or take. And I bought that one for 810, so not worth it. Some of these auctions are definitely not worth it. Ah, shiny tool. Hang on. I may stand corrected. Hang on. This is a fancy shiny box cutter that has 300 durability on it. Hell yeah. Okay, whole bunch of new stuff. This is good. I don't think I was intentionally picking new stuff, but we got a bunch of new stuff, and that's a good thing. Okay. Then this box. We got safe. Safe is good. And then we got a whole bunch of damaged crap. This might not be great. Oh yeah. This is not great. Okay. Damaged toaster. Microwave. Whatever. Damaged microwave. All of these things we have already scanned. You are a lime kettle. Lovely. Oh yeah. This whole box is scrap. It's some good damaged crap. But it's definitely damaged crap. Alright, so you are, we're gonna label you anyway. You are 10. Can I fix you? I can fix you. You are 44, not 440. You are probably not worth fixing. So we'll take your heating component and shred you. Let's see. So these are the crappy, cheap, damaged pen drives that are not worth selling. These are cheap. These are not cheap. Damaged cell phones that are absolutely worth repairing. Goes from 78 bucks to 420. Unfortunately, I don't have very many memory cards, so we might need to pause on these. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe they're not gonna all require memory cards. This is good. Great. That went better than expected. Okay. Cell phones. In fact, there's more damaged cell phones that I could be repairing. Even better. This one and this one. Actually, we'll grab all these. See what we can make of these. Sure. I wonder if I put those on the shelf before I realized that I had all the parts needed to renew them. I don't remember. I don't remember. Either way, fix them up. Ah, okay. This one cannot be fully renewed. Because its memory card slot is damaged. Alright, what else we got? We got smartphone, smartwatch, smartphone, crappy ass power strips, electric razors. Alright, let's grab these pen drives. I doubt these will have any memories in them. They do not. Great, okay. Okay, these can come out and probably get scrapped because they are worth 11 bucks, not even worth the cables that go into them. Now, these are worth a lot. All these smartphones are worth a lot. So let's repair what we can. Ooh, I need to put a price on them. You are worth $9.90? Yeah. Absolutely worth. Out of batteries, though. Battery slots damaged anyway. Perfect. Although it might not be the battery slots damaged, it might be that I don't have the component. I don't know. Pretty sure the red slot meant it was damaged. So many smartphones. Alright, what else we got here? We got 2 more smartphones. Smart watches. Meh. Meh. Okay. Both of these can get scrapped. Probably not worth scrapping. 16 bucks a pop. Yeah. Probably could have made 30 bucks off of those, but whatever. Alright, what do we got? Sure. I'm out of motors, though. Okay, good. Alright, safe. What you got? Oh boy, I got math. Math's hard. Okay, we got... $70. $47. More cash. Okay. We're gonna do a round of looking for cans. Apparently, this is a difficult. Apparently, finding the random kitty cans is a difficult prospect. Nothing. Oh, kitty can do things. Oh, okay. That would make more sense. If kitty has an ability that is awesome. I'm still not seeing any hint that there is a thing to find. Yeah, I see nothing. If there are things to find still, if Kitty is still in the game, I am seeing no hints of it. Curious. Kitty is still there, but the cans are very random. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, let's do one more day. One more day. We have product to sell. And I have $6 grand under my belt. I could buy more mystery crates. Those are always fun. Maybe we do one medium, a high value medium mystery crate. Here, let's do this. You. And you. Ooh. Kinda want to do that too. I will have $30 to my name. Fuck it. Do it. 30 bucks. 30 bucks. So, the one, how did you bypass the... I guess you probably just bypassed the tutorial itself by the backspace button. I suppose. That would work. Oh, fucking tennis balls. Balls! We got balls, we got more balls, we got balls and balls. Yeah. Toys, balls... More wireless headphones, lovely. Speed Rogue, the game. We got a Lime keyboard. Balls do seem to be a thing that I am now selling a lot of in various games. Sold knives, axes, and phones, made 15% in repeat. Wow. See, I would rather start with the loan at that point, because then at least you can get right into the mechanics without losing all that much money. Because I mean, overall, I only ended up spending like $200 or $300 on like the interest. It took you 3 days. Oh, good God. Okay. Alright, let's deal with this bullshit. Bullshit. I have 31 bucks though, so I can't actually afford new shelves to put things on. It's a little bit of a problem. That's fine. I mean, the one's only played it for 3 days, 3 in-game days, so I doubt that he's had the kitty. Okay, so I just got a whole bunch of pallets that I can't really put on the shelf, so we're just gonna go to the next day. Gonna go to the next day, get shit sold. Let's mark up the ball. Ball. Other balls. Hey lady, buy my balls. Buy my balls. She bought some of my balls. Thank you, lady. Appreciate you for listening. Took you 3 days just to get your first pallet. That's just gross. Alright, what are you? You are Maple Knife. Maple Knife. Let's crack these open. More balls? Flamingo! Oops. Hooray! I will do that. Ooh. Alright, ball. 55. Flamingo. 13 bucks. Loot. Level 10. Hooray. Okay, balls. Do I have room for balls? I do not have room for enough balls. Hang on. Ball. You can go up here. Golf balls. Flamingos. Golf balls. Those are $55 golf ball sets, by the way. That's a lot. Oh, yeah, there was... I think when you go to put in the code, there's a little text at the bottom right corner that says something along the lines of, look on the safe to see if you can find the code. That's the only reason I knew that there was a puzzle. Alright, and then we need the swimming goggles. This can go right here. So you can be cracked open. Alright, let's crack open this box. Oh boy. Oh boy. Keyboard. Game Kid console, but they're damaged though. So we're gonna have to hopefully have money to repair or have parts to repair these things. One thing I am noticing is that there are certain parts that seem to be much more rare than others. Because in my parts box, batteries are a problem, memory cards are a problem. I haven't actually had much need for processors or electric motors, but occasionally, and they are clearly a problem. Circuits are pretty bad. Cables I just use a lot of. I had like 30 of them. Lovely. I appreciate you people buying my stuff. There was a thing that unlocked at 10,000 bucks for a self-checkout. That would be great. Cameras. Consoles and accessories. Swimming goggles. Bunk. I mean, I guess these people aren't really caring all that much about the quality of items. Even though I'm selling a whole bunch of damaged goods, my rating is staying at about 4.2-ish. Do I have an actual number to go with that? No, 4.2, 4.3-ish. Alright, so we're at 8 p.m. We can close out the day. I guess I could sell... I guess I could put stuff... It's fine, it's fine. I still don't have shelves. We need more shelves. So this is not enough space for a full shelf. So we're probably going to put a two-seater in there. So let's do that. Shelving. Double shelf. Tall single. We don't have a tall double, so let's do maybe 2 tall singles. Yeah, there's not enough room for tall singles. Let's go this route for now. Golf balls. Playing cards. Cell phones. Battery doodads. balls. Game console doodad. Swatches. Okay, then we got some shelf space. Whoops. That wasn't what I intended to do. God damn it. E is a button that normally is an interact button, so it's really messing with me. Alright. Nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Those are damaged. Cannot be fixed. I suspect most of this pallet is in the same condition of damaged and cannot be fixed. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm out of parts. I guess I could shred some of those for parts, but that's fine. These are all damaged microphones that I don't have parts for. Damaged goggles. Yeah, some of these would almost be worth waiting to get the parts for. Especially these smartphones. These are absolutely worth waiting for. These are crap. These can go on the crap shelf. Another smartphone worth waiting for. This I don't have the parts for, that's fine. These are not worth waiting for parts for. These are probably not worth waiting for. The smartphones absolutely would be worth waiting for. But I'm not sure I'll be able to get the parts for them without shredding other things. You are crap. Crap keyboard, crap keyboard. Grab keyboards. Alright, kind of back in the position of potentially just selling the crap for crap. Oh boy. Alright. I intended to scan. Lovely coffee maker. Nope, need that. Lovely coffee maker. Can be partly fixed. I don't have any cables. There's gotta be a way to get more parts though, right? Do we have any components? Components. Perfect. I'll buy it. Fuck it. Buy lots of it. 5 grand on parts. Nice. No idea what I got. No idea if it was worth the almost 6 grand that I put into it. But it feels nice to have parts. What do we got parts wise? We got 16 cables. This is good. I got some cables for my smartphones. I got some of that. Got some of that. Because those renew up to 1,100 bucks. So if I sell all of these, then I will effectively have made back pretty much that entire pallet of parts. And let's renew some more of these, if possible. This is the only one of these that needs... Yeah, the only one of these that needs to be renewed. Let's grab... you. And then we need to grab you. Okay. Don't have batteries. Don't have batteries. Do I wait for batteries? I mean, it's 300 bucks if I wait for batteries, so let's do that. You are used. These are less useful, but I'd still get a couple $100, so let's give it a shot. And you are, yeah, I don't care about the watches as much. Yep. Sure. Great. So smartphones are definitely worth repairing. Anything else that has significantly high dollar value is worth repairing. Unfortunately, I did not have any parts to repair the game kids. The game kits are worth $220, so it might be worth repairing at some point. If they don't sell as is. What else do we got? We have a bunch of controllers, watches, bits and bobs. It might actually be worth just shredding all of these for parts. Actually, no, they're not, because if they're damaged, that means they wouldn't have any components in them, or at least very few components. Like minimum of 1 component in each. Let's grab the watches and see where those are at. Yeah, those not worth. Okay. So we'll sell these just damaged as is. Probably the same with the rest of it. Wires are good. And these by default are $100. I would use pretty much all of my wires, and they would go up by 60-ish bucks. Kinda meh. Let's strip them of parts. We'll strip them apart. That'll be fine. Great. Okay, let's just crack you open. You are cameras. Duh. I see. $1,100 cameras. These are worth repairing. I'll put you at. Let's do 1250. Let's do 1220. So that renewed from $183 to $976. Do not have batteries for that one. We'll see if we can get battery for you. Yeah, not having battery components is a problem. I don't think I'm gonna have batteries. These might have batteries. Doubt it. Yeah, we're gonna shred these. If they have a battery, great, but probably do not have a battery. And these will not have a battery. These might have batteries. I don't know for sure. No, and they are worth 109. So they might be worth repairing up. They repair up to 87. Not bad. I was gonna use all my circuits, but that's okay. Alright, this one can go on the shelf. The other ones can wait until we have batteries. These are all going to use my circuits, which means I don't have enough circuits because I only have 6. So hold off on those. Let's take a peek at this place. These are all used microphones, which use more circuits. Okay, that's fine. Probably should have checked to see which ones are new. Sure. What else we got? Let's Speed Rogue. More Speed Rogue. Speed Rogue. Okay, I don't know if I have enough space for all these, but let's consolidate down here. New. We got used, new, used, new, used, new, 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 new. Used, used, new. New, new, new. Okay, several used. No batteries. Wire, good. No battery. These ones are not worth waiting for a battery on. In fact, they're not even worth repairing. It's fine. In fact, these might be worth shredding for batteries. Come to think of it. Because that's a lot of batteries that could be shredded. Yes. We're gonna shred these, all of them, even the ones that are on the shelf already, the new ones. Because I need those batteries for cell phones. Get shredded. Great. And then phones, battery, 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 and I think these cameras also needed batteries. So that is taking a $27 product, shredding it for parts, and turning it into a $300 upgrade on these cameras. That is nice. Alright, what else we got? We got some of these. They're probably worth doing the cables on. That one's probably not worth it. I'll take that. Some crap keyboards that do not need to be repaired. They are worth cables. Let's see if any of them have the circuits that are worth stripping out of here. Give. Yep. New ones are probably also worth stripping. Actually, we might as well strip all of them. Fuck it. Okay, we have some garbage. Not gonna lie, this game is speaking to me quite a bit. It's speaking to me in all the bits and bobs that I really like. Managing lots of little physical items, scrapping, making profit. Okay, there's so much more going on here. This is a brand new one. That's good. Keep it on the shelf. New keyboard, $5. What you worth? You're worth shredding for parts, honestly. Safe. So this one is, I think this is the same number as before. 7047. Indeed. Don't have here. Let's see. New, I don't think I've seen these before. Crappy gaming mice. $10 gaming mice. You got circuits in you. $10 gaming mice. Free circuits. Oh boy. Okay. So, this is a process that I am enjoying greatly, but it is a lengthy process, so I'm gonna have to call it here. I did not finish all of my scrapping. I did not finish all of my bits and bobs, but I gotta go bed. It's like almost 1 a.m. So I am really liking this game. I'll probably keep playing it. I'm also going to take notes on some of the various elements that I really enjoyed for my own game, because there are definitely some bits. I mean, I was already looking at pretty much this exact same palette method that was in my head, that I didn't quite have a way to figure out how to put it into words correctly to get it to a point where I could try to figure out how to build it myself. So this will be a good starting point, because I was looking at that, and I wasn't thinking for deliveries, but I was thinking more for as you stack pallets, being able to put items onto the pallets in similar to how we stack the shelves here. They kind of fit however they're going to fit. I was looking at a method for that, for stacking pallets, and maybe containers too, like crates and whatnot. So I'll take notes on this and see if I can figure out how to replicate something similar. And then I like the disassembly of the pallet. I like the unpacking. I had already kind of considered. So, in my game, refining and whatnot at a space station, the idea that someone might bring in a collection of small asteroids or whatever that they have collected to be refined into whatever the raw materials are. I wanted there to be, if you think back to The Expanse, there was a scene where there were a pair of asteroid miners, and they were using kind of mesh nets to capture an asteroid to pull it to wherever it was going to get scrapped or mined or refined or whatever. And I wanted that to be a delivery element, so a kind of a smallish scale mesh bag of loose asteroids. that we could then unpack and then sort and refine as necessary. So I think this might also help with that component as well. But yeah, there's definitely some good stuff going on here. I like it. I like it a lot. So we will put this on the to-do list for whenever I have time, because we do have Next Fest coming up, which will sap much of my time. Let's do a quick run around, see if we can find the cans. I have a feeling the answer is no. I almost don't know what I'm looking for at this point. I mean, it's supposedly like cat food can kind of deal. But I haven't seen anything that looks like that just yet. Oh, hi. Howdy, Iron Ninja. Indeed, Next Fest is coming, starting next Monday. I have already done a couple Next Fest demos because multiple game devs have put theirs out a little bit early to get ahead of the curve. And I do have more to do, so I might do another night of Next Fest, or pre-Next Fest demos. We will see. I haven't decided yet. I'm looking for cat food in all the wrong places, apparently. I see no cat food. I see nothing that resembles cat food, or tins, or cans, or anything like that. I see nothing that resembles anything to be picked up. So, I guess, supposedly, it's even more incredibly rare than I anticipated. What is that? Hang on. What? There's a ball up there. There's a freaking beach ball on the roof. How do I get up there? Yeah. I think I might need to stack boxes. Hang on. Ah, fuck. There's a lip. Okay, this might be more challenging. Can we... Cannot put you outside. So we can't build furniture outside to be used to step on. I would probably need either some good parkour, or I would need to manually stack boxes. Okay, so we got up here. That was good. The Gungeon. Welcome to the Gungeon. Yep. Aha! Ball. $20 ball. Not a very good ball. We got a ball. Nice. I do hope the cans would not be spawning up here, because I don't want to have to try to jump up here every time. Oh, I missed. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Ball. No! Not into the garbage. There. Ball. Alright. So, we're done for tonight. It's late. I should be going to bed. Iron Ninja, thanks for showing up near the end there. Isaac's the one. Thanks for hanging out. Dux, you may still be lurking as well. Whoever else is lurking out there, I appreciate y'all being there. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.